Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday. Hello, hello. Let's see here. Papa Rise, good morning. La Status, Obsidian Fire, Cardi. Hey, Cardi. Rosina, Kamakama, Kuji, Rivera, Guarak, good mythical morning. War Drums, present. NSG, what's up? Good to see you guys. I wasn't running late at all today. I was so early. Everything's totally normal. It's fine. Where is the king, Loki? Or the king of Loki? He's eating. He's eating downstairs. He's eating breakfast. It's breakfast time for the boy. Yeah. Let's see here. What's the plan for today? What are we doing today, guys? We're doing some keys if we got people that want to do keys. If not, we'll do some more mount farming. I did a little bit more of Firelands. Still no mount. I don't have a whole lot of characters that can do Firelands left. So we might have to move on to Dragon Soul, which ugh. That's okay though. You arrived precisely when you meant to. That's right. Like a wizard. All right, let's do this and let's get a group started. Any role you want to play, go ahead and sign up. Sign up for my 12 Dart Flame. And we'll see who we've got. How many mounts are you at? For the event, I'm at 3. I even made a little tracker for when I farm mounts later today. Right down there. Oh, in total. This says 575. I don't know if that is like the exact count or if it's counting things like my Ret Paladin mounts. But yeah, around 575. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Dude, this Drew's name is Piece of Shift. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's see. We got Uncle Ron. Who else wants to come play? We can do any key level. There was some concern yesterday that like 12 was too high. I don't mind going a little bit lower to 10. But 10 is like the floor. If that'll get more people to sign up. Can I play the potato role? You absolutely can. Damn, I can only handle 9s. Yo, we're not listening to that right now. Not gonna listen to that. Let's see. What do we want to listen to today? Chat, what do we want to listen to today? I posted the funny short. K-pop Mongolian throat chants. K-pop demon hunters. K-pop. Hey Rob, it's time. Okay, I got you. Add BLP to chat. 30. There's your early bird special. Appreciate you. Let's see. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Don't ask if you're not going to give chat what they want. I mean, wait, ooh, keys? Wait, should we just do a full day of mount farming? I just want to get everyone's thoughts on this question. Keys or mounts? Okay, vote. I just started a poll. It's at the top of chat if you don't know where the polls are. Vote if you care. How about Dunge? I'm not really feeling Dune right now. Listen, okay. A couple people said K-pop. I'm gonna play the only K-pop song I know. This was requested. You wanted this.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Dude, it's pretty split. It's pretty split right now, but how come if we have this many people wanting keys, how come we don't have more people volunteering? That's what I want to know. Surprised you didn't put on Gangnam. I guess that's K-pop, but I don't know why I never thought of it as K-pop. You want keys, but you're working? Yeah. It's another Terra day for you? NSG's rocking out to this. I can help people get portals /3K if you need people. So I need to take the time to actually like make that form and send some DMs out today for the rest of the season to see if people. How many weeks do we have? I'm not gonna count the today and tomorrow. So 1, 2, 3, and then the patch comes out on the 5th. Literally tied. Okay, so we'll do a half and half today. So we technically have 1, 2, yeah, okay, 3. I'd be down to help on Tuesday. I need to get my 3K. Yeah, okay, so I kind of want to have something set up. At the latest by Tuesday of next week, to where we can just like file people in to get 3K. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we just send it now. Let me get Wildfire in here. I still need portals. Pugging sucks at times. It definitely can. All right, let's see. What does Porter Gage have to say? Wonderful new delve rare in 11.2. What the hell? All right, you got your daily dose of K-pop. Now it's back to divorced dad rock. Wonderful nude of rare in 11.2. Darude. Does he cast Sandstorm? Yes! Fuck yeah. We are so back. To the early 2000s. Divorced dad. That's what they call it now, NSG. You know how like every genre of rock got like, you know, hair metal, grunge, classic. Like every rock genre has like a nice name for it. Apparently, if you liked music back in the mid 2000s, your genre of music is divorced dad rock. Okay. All right, let's get it started. If you guys want to join us for our first key of the day, sign up now. Yeah, Uncle Ron, that's what I try to do. Like, whoever wins, I just see what keys we've got and cross-reference that with their Raider.io scores and then see what we have that can put the biggest dent in it. Sorry, Rosina. Where is... There it is.
You're on.
Let's take a look at this YouTube short that Rosina linked us from Tally. The legend.
The inside, you know if much got shook up on the WoW team with the layoff? No, nobody really got affected. Their social team got affected, and that's about it. Which was already affected because the main people left like 2 months ago. Like nothing in WoW got affected. No devs, no designers, no artists, no anything.
Okay,
to
good.
be fair, like Microsoft really can't cut anyone from the WoW team while they're trying to do this entire World Soul Saga. WoW is safe because WoW makes them money. But yeah, outside their social team, which is just the people who handle like their social media kind of stuff. Other than that, no, they're good to go. Basically, Warcraft Rumble took the hit so the WoW team didn't have to. That's how I look at it. Yeah, but I think if Rumble didn't exist, then we might have seen some layoffs on some people. Probably they needed to cut somewhere, and you know, that was just the easy target to cut. You know, will they respond less on social media? I mean, they kind of already do. Well, I think a couple of years ago, the WoW dev team was kind of told to not really interact as much with people just because, you know, let's be real here. WoW people on the internet, especially on X and all social media, are pretty volatile and stupid.
Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it. I may or may not be one of those stupid people.
I wouldn't want to interact with most of them either. Like, I wouldn't want to talk to us on social media. That's why they have different avenues now. Just forums. They look at forums, Reddit, creative Discords.
Yeah.
You're on the inside, you know.
Discords especially. Yeah, get that angry letter ready, dude. Tally's at the age where he just doesn't give a fuck anymore and says what he thinks. I mean, he's won already. I would assume he's already kind of set and just enjoys doing what he does and doesn't really care. All right. Up next, or up first, I should say. Spy God. I've got bad news. Okay, hit me. Hit me, I can take it. Super trap incoming. All right, let's see it. Oh, let's see this super trap. What do you got? We got a druid. A 650 feral. Nah, you'll be alright. Just hit your 1-button rotation. You'll be fine. Just hit your 1-button rotation and don't stand in bad. The token needs to go down so I can purchase tokens for game time. You know what we need to do, NSG? We need to set aside like 1 night a week. We get some friends online. We get Kel online because he knows how to do this stuff. And we just sell keys for a few hours for some gold. You mean just hit prowl? What's up, Fred? All right. What do we got? I would 100% be down. I need golds. I do too. I could always use more gold. You know what? We're gonna take my my dart flame, and we're just gonna run that at a 12. Is the Bank of Mies drying up? Not really, but you want to solve that problem before you have that problem, right?
Don't forget to repair your gear.
You don't want to try and solve the problem when you're already like low on funds. You want to solve that problem before you get low on funds. That's how I look at it anyway. Or my rookery if you prefer. The only reason I just pick mine usually, Spy God, is because I know mine's resilient, so it doesn't matter what happens to my key. Like, if it gets bricked, like, who cares? It's resilient. Wait, how is your key resilient when you're on a trap? Key resil is not an account-wide thing. So if you hover over the key, you see how in the tooltip at the top, it says the keystone name, the keystone level, and then resilient level. Yeah, if yours doesn't show that resilient, then yeah. Probably not resilient then. Mies made several gold caps in Dragonflight, so doubt he cares for more gold. Yeah. Yeah, he like focused his entire like game time on gold making back in Dragonflight. What about your transmog? Let me take a look here. I've always liked these shoulders and this tabard, but you gotta like put other stuff in there, you know, because that's what counts. Yeah, mounts and transmogs are the real end game. You see all this gear? In a month, this will all be irrelevant. Transmog though, transmog is never irrelevant.
5, 4.
Case in point.
3.
Oh, the set that Lento did have on. The challenge mode set. Just follow me in.
AoE. AoE.
Finally got a mount to drop. The Grand Black War Mammoth. Nice, dude. Dude, Rosine, if they said that you could earn the that set, guys, stay back at the pillar so I can pull back to it. I forgot to ping it. It's my bad. If they said that you could earn that set in Miss Pandaria Classic, I would play it. Like, that would be my main game.
AoE.
Like, we would go from being a Mythic Plus channel until the new patch comes out, obviously, to we're just a challenge mode farming channel, because I want that set.
AoE.
But they didn't do that, so it is what it is.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
They missed a big opportunity to get more people to play MOP. I think they're afraid of doing that sort of reward. You know how it is. People are like, oh, I earned it back when it mattered. Now you're just giving it to everyone. You know how it is. As you see their brain just like leak out of their ear. Recolor would have been cool too.
Fight Whitebeard! Fight Wick!
Card incoming.
Stupid!
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Watch out!
There were challenge mode recolors, data mine, and mop remix that never got used. Oh man, I would have been all over that. That'd have been so cool.
Card incoming. Swap.
Comes!
Assigning fixate.
Oh my god! Now!
Before the QQs.
Charge.
Go, Wick!
Ah, oh well. It is what it is.
Weaklings! Help Whitebeard!
Assigning fixate. Card incoming.
Supposedly
Swap.
NSG. Yeah, you get to tell everyone that gets invincible during this event that you got it before it was
Charge.
easy.
Move, Wick.
What's up, Sendo? You gotta do the thing that whenever anyone is happy about their recent mount drop, you have to tell them that
Oh my God.
it's not good because they got it, because
Card
things are
incoming.
5% more likely to drop.
Stupid weaklings. Stupid.
You just have to constantly shit on everyone's parade. Oh my god, I just got invincible last night. Was so excited. Hey, congrats, man.
Know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Oh, you got Ravenlord the same day you got Ashes? That's insane luck. Maybe once I exhaust the last few characters I have left for Firelands mounts today, I'll throw everything at Ravenlord. Let's go. Actually, what hero talents are you using? Just curious. Okay, Master of Harmony.
Fire bad. Not wax. Hurts cobalt.
Going on lurk mode. Gonna go get breakfast for my grandpa and me, BRB. Yo, enjoy some breakfast, man. Dude, I was so hungry this morning. I did my fast yesterday, and I was pretty hungry last night, not gonna lie. But I didn't break it, and this morning I was just like tearing up some breakfast.
Bait candles. Defensive.
Beat it. By the candle's light. Flicker
Interesting.
and fade. By the candle's light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
But yeah, it seems like you guys got really lucky with the mounts. I'll be pretty happy if I can get at least one thing from Firelands today.
Candles light.
You got 3 mounts today? What'd you get, Tidewell? What's up? Ellie?
By the
What's up?
candles light.
Huh? Okay, you were just like staring.
Defensive.
Oh.
8 candles.
What ash?
Both Sanctum of Domination mounts and the Jailer mount? Holy shit, that's awesome. You're stuck in Nighthold prison? There's one mount. Yeah, one mount I need from Nighthold.
By the candles light.
Guess I just have to eat this. I got the Mythic one. Yeah, I need the one that drops from any difficulty as well.
My flame is extinguished.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Did it on the first try. Oh. Wait.
Frontal.
I will just res you.
Defensive.
Okay. Was that a pet? That's a hard jump as a monk. Oh, did you like do your double jump thing over? Oh, okay.
Stack soon.
No take candle. I make you candle.
You don't need any speed buff to do that jump? No.
Stack soon.
None at all.
I make you candle.
Stack soon.
Wax and ruin.
Whew. Nice.
Stack soon.
That's really unfortunate.
You candle.
Hit statue.
know what? Got it.
Stack soon.
Wax and ruin.
Stack soon.
Okay, only one extra out. We're fine.
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
We got it. We got it. You had to do a lot of extra healing there,
Stack soon.
Uncle Ron. That was pretty good, man.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness. Time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
I'm at 17 stacks. That was painful. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that fight either, Uncle Ron, when I was playing Mistweaver. I hated that fight.
Quick, grab
All right, have a great day, all. Off to work. It's time to lurk. Reaper, appreciate the lurk, buddy. Have a good one, man. Double lurk engaged. He's lurking on Twitch and he's lurking on YouTube. That helps a lot. I really do appreciate it. What's up, Bear fan?
Ow, my head.
All right, let's pick up this, bring it into the boss, drop it at his feet, we fight.
Descends.
I kind of wish we would have figured out more, or were told more about this guy.
Defensive.
Like, is he something from the Void, Old God related? Like, I don't know. By the way, I'm gonna keep moving it left and right.
Ads. Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, nice candle. You got that in there like right as it was hitting 0. What is the best way to gear a fresh level 80?
Ads.
I mean, there's a few ways to go about doing it. You could start with delves. You can start with low keys. You can start with some of the events that have been introduced this patch. You can do time walking. You're allergic to delves? Definitely don't do delves. Yep, you can get something off the world boss real quick. Kind of forgot about that one. You break out knives? Holy shit. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I'll give it to Spy God.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Let's see what tweet we got here. Oop. Sus boss mechanics in Maniforge Omega. All right, what we got?
Turn the boss away. He will have a huge frontal cone with Vanquish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it will also knock you back tiny bit. During Vanquish, the other tank will have to taunt. He will get a what the word? Vanquish.
He will get what? You turn the boss and he gets a wank? What?
Right? Yeah. Then the other tank will get Vanquish. Guys, I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, whatever. So how it goes is that he will do Conquer into Vanquish, into Taunt, into Vanquish, into Conquer. Okay? That's the situation. Really easy. I will not say the name of the mechanic anymore. Yeah, whatever. Turn the boss away. He will have a huge frontal cone with Vanquish. Yeah, but it will also knock you back tiny bit. During Vanquish, the other tank will have to Taunt.
I can't wait for this raid. This raid's gonna be great. Watch this.
You trust
Hold on. I gotta take that down and then put this here. Okay.
Passing on my property. Get the hell out of my yard.
JT, let me have this house.
JT let you have my house.
Yes.
My shed.
I want it.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
What the hell is even that? All right. Yeah, let's go again. Get off my lawn. Winters, what's up? All right, guys. New key giveaway going out right now. If you want to join us, sign up now. Leveling the Paladin. Paladin's a good choice. Actually, let's skip that. Yeah. So we've been watching Supernatural for the past couple days. And so I'm trying to find a Supernatural playlist. I think I just found one. Someone, that won't work. Me after it works. Exactly that face. I wonder if your healer experience would have been better if you played Holy Paladin instead of Mistweaver. I think it would have been better if I played Holy Paladin or Resto Shaman. Apparently those are the super easy ones. Xantor, this song is on my playlist. When your class gets its first nerf of the season.
First time.
First time. Dude, I used to play the song all the time on Guitar Hero. Hey, Maui. Wanna come up? All right, let me type something, okay? Brandorkian, you're up. Hey, buddy. Oop. Yo, nice purple jammies. Dude, look at Wildfire though. Dude, the visage form looks pretty good. It's looking good, man. Especially with that that pole arm. I think that's a pole arm. Like that just works, man. That's good. All right, man. Are we double bear? Yep, bigger bear. It's because I'm all roided up. I got armor and everything too. What's up, howdy? Iron fur is my armor? Yeah, you can't see that though. All right, let's see. Anything but brew. So we'll go ahead and do we'll do Wildfire's workshop. I'm sure Wildfire has 12 Brazil. Would love a workshop. Let's do it. Bye, Ellie. I did a slash buy. Gotta be polite.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there? All while...
Your assessment is accurate.
I haven't heard this song in forever. All right. Team, we ready? Yeah, dude. Imagine if Mop Classic came out and I could farm that set. Like, we would do whatever it takes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Maui, come here. Yo, he just bolted.
In order to stop my father, we need to
We're gonna take it easy. We'll do this in 2 pulls.
And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Okay, never mind. We'll pull everything. As long as things get interrupted, it'll be fine. Kenjin TV, thank you for the follow, man. Only one got off. That's fine.
this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for
What's up, Cisco? How you doing, man?
The entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path.
Targeted.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But
Defensive.
if they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Targeted.
Doing well. Hot. Still no AC in the school.
Defensive.
That sucks, man. Hey, what's up, Andy? Yeah, those commands are only working on Twitch right now. We're working on a way to get all that stuff working on every platform, but right now it only works on Twitch.
Targeted. Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
You want to link something to me? All right, what do you got? I can take a look at it after this key. Also, I think I was a little late on responding to you, Andy. That happens with YouTube sometimes.
Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
A video you'll have to play with subtitles, by the way. I'm so hyped for this. Is it
Targeted.
gotcha game related?
Targeted. Defensive.
HSR and Fake Collab goes live either tonight at midnight or tomorrow.
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash! 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 Trash!
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Says the 11th, but it will be the 11th in Japan and China soon.
Defensive.
Usually when a developer says some sort of content is coming out and it's a global release, usually they have like what time zone they're talking about. Like Blizzard, for example, always specifies
Defensive.
Pacific time. Check Discord. Yeah, I would just put him on ignore. I mean, if it's funny, well, the vibe you were giving off is that you didn't like it. If you don't mind, then yeah, don't. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 launches in 14 hours. Yeah, that's been a long time coming. I do have that game. Thanks to Cisco.
Look out below!
We can relive some glory days.
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below! It's playtime!
Don't hit the box. Gotta reset it.
You're not even worth recycling.
What's in the box? In the big fiery box of death lies only death.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below! I
Line.
knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Ooh, don't get clipped now.
Look out below! It's playtime! I
Line.
knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Speaking of games that are coming out or have come out, though, Cisco, I still need to get Doom: The Dark Ages.
Look out below!
Easy. All right. Oh, shit. I'll get him. So the secret to doing this fast is to kind of ride the edge. Because you're not getting sent backwards if you're on the edge. But, you know, there's also the higher risk of falling off.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance. So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
You guys still playing Dune off stream? We haven't played it in the last few days. With the collector's bounty thing going on in WoW, I've been mostly doing that. Gotta farm those mounts, dude. Yeah, later today I'll switch over to sending a few more characters through Firelands because I need both mounts out of there still. And then once I've run out of characters to send to Firelands, I'll start doing Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul or Ravenlord.
Against my newest prototype.
I kind of want to get Ravenlord done.
Safe zones. Safe zones.
Sparklocks! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
Almost went the wrong way.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king.
Still had those hammers spinning when he went through there.
Expunged from our metropolis.
I'll take him. Don't worry about it. I'll just bring him.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will
Shit.
shield you from their
I tried to force it.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Let's push that out. I remember that dungeon. I hated that part. Yeah, I'd be okay if they got rid of that gauntlet. It's not really that bad. I just don't think it's fun.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top.
Add.
Eat your bloom.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice. I'll just take a little off the top.
Add.
Eat your bloom. I'll just take a little off the top.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
Ooh. That saw blade got real close.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Every time I hear this song, I think of Shaun of the Dead.
Add.
Eat your bloom.
Ellie, have you ever seen
Beams
Shaun of the Dead?
incoming.
It looks like you could use a trim.
We gotta watch that if you haven't seen that yet. I'm assuming that's a yes, and I'm assuming that means we've watched it together.
Looks like you could use a trim. This can't be right.
Are you even present when you watch things with Ellie? Eh. I'm always doing 50 million different things all at once that I don't remember anything. What's up, Tabber Tank?
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
You've been playing so much heavy I can't melee at all as a Bulwark. Gonna need some practice. Dude, Bulwark felt weird.
Defensive.
Bulwark did not work the way I wanted it to.
Defensive.
That shield might as well be fake. At least last time I played it. They've probably done another wave of two of class tuning in that game, so I have no idea.
Defensive.
Okay, maybe I don't play Terror today. This lag is...
Defensive.
Is what?
Defensive.
Yeah, Dalgroth, I guess so. It's Ommel.
Defensive.
What was that? They just took off running, Ellie.
Defensive.
Witness perfection.
Orbs. Targeted.
Cannot elude my target.
Oh my lord. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of either, like, if I'm being honest. Obviously it's not Amal. Oh my lord.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Oh my goodness.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs. Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Rob was about to break out the Urban Dictionary.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
I mean, I can't do that right now. If I wasn't streaming, I would act like I knew that and look it up on Urban Dictionary. But I can't do that right now.
Elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. All
Targeted.
power to weapons.
Targeted. Targeted. Defensive.
Woo, thank you. What were your expectations from Bulwark? That the shield would be a lot more useful.
Targeted.
Like that I would be able to like perma-tank something. Like if you get swarmed as a Bulwark, you're still fucked.
Targeted. 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 Defensive.
I get it in terms of like gameplay and balance that it's probably fine, but from like a Space Marine simulator perspective, it's kind of lame.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
That's why I just play Assault.
Our agreement.
The jetpack is always useful for me. I feel very weird that everyone hates Assault and I'm like the only guy that's like, I don't know, I like it.
Has been destroyed.
It works for me.
So has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Thank you for KSH. Hey, dude, you're welcome. Was that a KSH run? It was.
Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was
Relvok Thrall on 7/10/2025. Keystone Hero.
Of course, sir.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yeah, I would agree with that they need to let you use the jetpack more. We're calling 17 minutes anyway. All right, Lento, appreciate the help. Let's see. That means... Yeah, Wildfire had to go too. That means we need some DPS. Also, Ellie, did you want a tank or were you trying to get in on your shaman? Okay. Then I'm going to swap over to a DPS. Oh, Uncle Ron's got to go too. Okay. Appreciate the heals, man. That means we're going to need a healer and a DPS when I swap over. Give me 1 sec. I'll play my paladin unless we got a solid group, then I'll bring my warrior to get carried. Bring your warrior, Rob. I can hunt her since I can't play Terra. Well, here, let me get the group set up since I'm already on my paladin. Yeah, let's get Ellie in here. And let me just post the group. If you want to come help out, we need healer and DPS. Sign up for my 12 workshop. Go. All right, let me see this video. All right, let me see what you got here, Cisco. Honkai Star Rail Fate collab. A long fated meeting. All right. It's not in English. You said it was gonna have to. I was gonna have to read it. It's time. What a Chad.
サーバンとセイバー召喚に従い参上したと美味しい食事はありますか
Yo, who was that? She looked cool. See, I need a game like that where the combat is actually like that. Oh, okay. See, that's just cool. I want to see a WoW trailer using music like this. That's the vibe I want for... Give me that for one WoW patch. Let's see here. Chat, we're looking for one healer. Do we have one healer that wants to come play? Just need one. Collab with Game of Thrones, who knows? I mean, they're already doing collabs with their own games. Like, we're doing the Diablo thing right now. I can heal one to buy you time. My call just got pushed. Okay. Perfect. Do you think a collab can be a whole season? I don't think anything holds the attention for the WoW player for a whole season. Because you gotta remember, a season is 6 months. I don't think they can do anything that keeps people like actively engaged and happy day in and day out for 6 months straight. I just don't think it's possible. Let's see. Let me lock in that last one and start for the next thing. Guys, if you want to join us for the next key, go ahead and sign up now. That's not like a dig at WoW or Blizzard either. That's more just like, it's the same problem every seasonal game runs into. PoE has it. Diablo has it. Destiny 2 has it. Like, every seasonal game has it. Heck, even Fortnite and Valorant have it. Six weeks long might be a little short. Not feeling that one. So, like, here's what I mean by that. This is Marvel Rivals, like one of the hottest games right now. This is over the past 6 months, right? For their Steam player base. Like, new patch comes out, it's hot, and then it just goes down. And then, like, a filler patch comes out, just goes down. Another patch comes out, and then it just goes down. That's just the way of things. One more minute, guys. Yo, Supernatural playlist. Wait, where are you going, man? There we go. Van Halen. Alright, guys, about 10 more seconds. Actually, we're gonna go back to... We're gonna go back to my music.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Will be funny if you win. Let's see what happens. Bane Leaf, you're up next, buddy. Where are the kitty cats? I would say they're both downstairs. I had one up here with me earlier. Oh, speaking of which. Hey, buddy, come here. Did you hear someone calling for you? Oh, did you hear someone? What's up? What's going on, buddy? There you go. Mike Purrs for the win. You got things to say? Thank you. Did you get into something? You stink a little bit, buddy. Any key is fine. I have not run much on her since hitting 3K on my monk, so my key dropped. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. Might have been. How dare you call him out in public? Well, I've never had an issue with him stinking before. I don't care. Still love you. I don't care if you stink. Let's see here. Rosina, if you don't mind, make your dart flame at 12 and we'll go do that. Yeah. Smelly boy. He is a little bit of a smelly boy. Also, let me know what you think of the weapon I chose with the Mog when we get in. Sure. Hi. Saving me from cutting the grass before work. All right, let me see this Mog. Is this the new Dragon Stalker? I honestly like the new Dragon Stalker more. And then here, let me do this. Okay, much better. I like, honestly, like I said, I like the new Dragon Stalker. I don't know if this bow goes with it, but yeah, I think the armor's pretty cool. I don't know what I would recommend because I don't really know like good bow transmogs. You're going to be in for season 3. You want to stampede things. Oh yeah, it's not on Mythic because I've been farming I've been farming Ravenlord, and I keep forgetting to set it back to Mythic once I'm done. Let's see. Dungeon difficulty Mythic. All right, back in. All right, looks like we are good to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta.
AoE.
Ooh, juicy proc. We're gonna bubble that.
AoE.
The best Mog items are whichever ones you buy from me on the auction house. Or from me, even though I don't have any on the auction house. I just want gold.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Prepping the monk for next season, just a few holes in gear to fill, but with the recent buffs, I am going back to brew for my main raid instead of prop paladin. I've heard nothing but good things about brew coming up. Hopefully it's good.
AoE.
When I played it back in Shadowlands, I really enjoyed it.
AoE.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight with
Card incoming. Assigning fixate. Swap.
Boom. I love it when I have a hammer of light ready for that cart.
Charge. Card incoming. Swap. Assigning fixate. Fixated.
No dodge my cart!
Charge.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard!
Assigning fixate. Card incoming. Fixated. Swap.
Yeah, we're just gonna bubble that.
Charge.
All right, we'll put this into the column here, and easy. Easy peasy.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard!
Card incoming. Swap. Assigning fixate.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid wick!
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
Ooh. Is Gollum in this dungeon? Yes. This is actually where the One Ring is hidden. The precious. Ooh. A little painful. Ooh. Okay. Kite. Nice. All right, I think we're good. Not a wipe. Yeah, we're good. All the AoE. Yeah, try and point your little tornado thingies at the markers.
By the candle's light.
There's markers. Guys, pointed at the markers.
By the candle's light.
Both my cats are up here playing right now.
Fate candles.
By the candle's light. candle's light.
Defensive.
Digging the dad music.
Fate candles.
Thanks, man. Dude, I don't even know what like normal music is anymore.
By the candle's light. My flame is extinguished.
Wait, Rob is daddy? I have 2 cats. I guess I'm a cat dad.
Targeted. Targeted. Frontal. Defensive. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
But do you really own cats, or do the cats own you? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Defensive. Stack soon.
No take candle. I mold you now.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
Stack soon.
Wax and ruin.
Clear
You
statue.
like younger daddies, huh?
Stack soon. Clear statue.
The cats are owned when it's time to pay the vet bills. Yeah. Yeah, that's not cheap.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
But I, the king.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom.
QA partner.
We can use
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That side eye. Bombastic side eye. What's up, Frey? Yeah, that's not gonna work. We dead.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh goodness. You gotta release. Because if we teleport to the cart, we're just gonna die. Whoa, where'd it send you? That's weird. It released her way back here.
Decided to take your battle res from a long time ago.
Ah, nice.
Luckily, we don't need any more, so.
Are you playing the PTR, or are you going to play the PTR at all? I hadn't planned on it, but honestly I might, because I mean you can kind of tell that almost no one wants keys anymore. I have a hard time filling groups, which is usually never the case. Like ever since they dropped the announcement for the new patch, like it's been so difficult to fill groups.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
It honestly felt like as soon as that announcement dropped, everyone just checked out until the new season starts. So yeah, I might do PTR. I normally don't, because I like to go into things new and fresh, but man, it's getting a little rough.
What's for me?
No escape.
I have had a rough time with getting decent people for groups. So I think I'm done till season 3, unfortunately. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. 100% been leading hard into my healer privilege. Yeah, I mean, you got to. Yeah, I was spending a lot of time in Firelands yesterday. I didn't get either mount, though. I have a few more characters I can run through there.
Darkness descends.
Ads. Defensive.
You like end of season for farming achievements and other things? Need to finish the Delve achievement for 11s as DPS tank and healer. Oh, I didn't even do that. I do want to finish getting the mount though. I haven't done that.
Defensive.
Oh, I got the motorcycle.
Ads.
Yeah, we had to get that one. Let's see, what do we get? I got nothing.
Better to light candle than curse darkness. It's scary.
And he got 370 rating. God damn.
But the darkness always returns. New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
Oops. There we go. Yeah, you're welcome, Bane. Want to heal? I was filling in to buy him time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna swap over to some mount farming. Which means I need to... I think the last character I did Firelands on was my mage? What's up, Mr. Witster? So yeah, I gotta do Warlock and Priest.
Adventurer, Anthrax loyalist seeks
Adventurer. Oh shit, wrong way. There are 3 more mounts I need from raids, and unfortunately I have to skip for 2. I dropped the Nazoth skip quest on everyone, so I had to start it over. Let's see. Let's get that high gel mount. You're going BM in season 3? I couldn't find a particular spot. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it on heroic first, and then do normal. Time to do some adult stuff before logging into work at noon. Oh, it's kind of nice to be able to start work at noon.
Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Also, keys on PTR. Just saying, win-win. I do kind of want to try out a couple different specs. You work at... Oh, you work from... Wait, you work 12 hours, noon to midnight? That's a lot. That's pretty damn big. Big if true.
What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom, the Firelands? You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn.
Let's see if Warlock is the special character that gives me my Firelands mounts, or at least one mount.
I wish
100 ping on Terra servers. Stop getting DDoSed. Dude, it's weird that a private server is getting DDoSed. Good luck. Thank you, NSG. Hello, Subfreeze.
I serve a new master now, mortal.
4 days on, 4 days off. Oh, okay. Terra's a blast from the past. Dude, you want to hear a real blast from the past? I think they're working on an Ion 2. Okay, we didn't get that mount. Let's see if Ragnaros is better. Wait, what? I looked away and you're already down the bird and down to Rag. There's skips. Yep. I still have to go back and do this on normal if you want to watch me do the skip.
No, fiend. Your time is
I've been killing everything. Yeah, I learned about the skip yesterday. So it's news to me.
Outsiders, this is not your realm. Heroes, he is bound. Finish him. When I finish this, your no.
It just shot me up to 100.
My hour of triumph. It is finished then. Perhaps. Heroes, the world owes you a great debt.
Wait, did you unfollow and follow me again? That's weird.
Primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
I appreciate it.
Cenarius, we must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate this day and the great victory we have earned here.
Unfortunately, though, no mount. You can skip all the bosses and go to Rag. No, you have to do the bird. So what you do is you pull the bird and you collect 3 feathers. So it throws you up into the air to fly. And then you kill the bird. And then while you're flying, you have enough time to fly over across where this bridge is before that buff goes away. So yeah, I'm about to do it again on normal. I can show you. I can show you D-Way. I show you D-Way. Hey, Mountain Thane got buffed. Did you see? Or the tier set for Mountain Thane got buffed. I should be more specific.
Will be purged in living flame.
Do you know D-Way? I know D-Way. What's up, Gemini? Okay. Kill them.
Visitors to our kingdom, the Firelands.
So what you want to do is you make sure you don't kill this boss like right off the bat. You don't want to do that.
She too has been reborn. Born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
I serve a new master now, mortals.
Okay, just do your thing. Drop me some feathers. One, two, three. Okay, now you kill. Loot him. And then haul ass. No mount though. Feels bad. Okay, this has got to be like a bot or something. I'm just banning them. Okay. Yeah, you just fly across and then you're good to go. That's all you got to do. You can do that on both normal and heroic, and just do it on all the characters you got. Yeah, if you want, you can actually take it a step further, yeah, and just not loot it at all. And just get it from your mail. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't trust the mail when it comes to mounts. Just don't trust it, man.
Denizens of flame, come to me. Fall to your knees, mortals. This ends now. Too soon, you.
Too soon. Too soon. I got 2 of each mount when I let it go to mail. Okay, hold on. I'm not even gonna open this. It's gonna take me to Stormwind. I never set this guy's hearth to Dornagal. No mount. I was lied to. Here, let me go set this guy to Dornagal real quick. That skip is a great time saver. Thanks for showing us. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I just learned about it yesterday, so it's new for me too. And yeah, having to clear the whole Firelands raid takes up so much time. Now I kind of want to find out if there's a skip for every single raid to speed up my mount farming. Also, the next character I'm about to play is my last shot for the Firelands this week. It's my last tune. I have taken every single class
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
into the Firelands. I had originally planned on actually leveling this priest and playing disc instead of Mistweaver. But then I got convinced that, you know, I should play the melee healer. Oh, yeah, I didn't turn my character around for maximum hearth efficiency. My bad. I'm such a casual. This is why Fury will never be good. Damn. All right. We got to center it on the door. Okay.
I have an extended supply of
that way, when we hearth in, we'll be facing the door instead of facing the counter here. You'll save 0.137264 seconds on exiting the room. Maximum efficiency. Maybe they have secret Fury buffs coming. Last time Fury was good, we had streets as well. That's true. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. All right, we gotta get this guy to highjaw. I just disengage out the door. That's fair. Yeah, I think we do. I think we go after Ravenlord after this. They're going through a rough time. The weirdest part about the rough time is everyone gaslighting Fury Warriors about how they're okay. Yeah, Axe, I was actually wondering that when I was going through the portal room. Like, I wonder if I can just, like, at player the feather so I don't have to do that. Yeah. No. He said Fury Warrior, not Furry Warrior Cold. All right, we'll start with normal first.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Speaking of melee healer, what was that class in Warhammer Online that wore plate so cool? It was pretty sure it was a warrior priest. You talking about one of these guys? Yeah, these guys are just paladins, but way more badass. Hell yeah. Warrior priest fucking own, dude. Imagine a world where Warhammer Online got WoW funding back then and they didn't get in the devs' way. God, that would have been so good. Dude, either that or Star Wars The Old Republic actually getting real funding. Or WildStar. Like, I would take any of those outcomes, man. Warhammer Online would have been the coolest, though. Holy Paladin catching strays? Nah, I like Holy Paladin quite a bit. I like all Paladin specs, but Warhammer just like takes everything WoW does and kind of makes it grittier. And I like that. You hated WildStar? Wow, I loved WildStar.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
WildStar had my favorite iteration of warrior of any MMO. Why is it not? Oh, do I not have auto loot? Okay, we're gonna do the mail thing. I might not have enough time. This is gonna be tricky. We're gonna make it. Just barely. But while I have a second. Yeah, auto loot wasn't on. Everything was a skill shot. Okay, so the one thing I really liked about the Warrior and WildStar, and this was me being a PvPer at the time. Imagine if Hamstring, like the Warrior ability Hamstring, was just baked in passively to everything you did. Like every single hit you had, Hamstring was just baked into it. That was Warrior. Warrior had like the most sticking power in WildStar that I've ever seen Warrior have. Sounds annoying. Yeah, now flip that. Imagine every MMO where range can just like get away from every melee pretty much on demand. Wildstar flipped that on its head. I didn't like the art style. That was about the only thing I didn't like. I thought the art style was goofy. Everything else I was a big fan of.
I will see your judgment has come. Denizens of flame, come to me. Enough! I will finish this. Too soon you will be crushed.
All right, let me jump off here and we're going to check the mail. We're going to check the mail because it never fails.
Fall to your knees, mortals.
Except this time it totally failed. No mount. Let's see here. Raid difficulty heroic. We go again. We got another shot. Maybe it won't fail. Maybe it just takes time to get cooking. You know what I mean? Hey, Sakazim. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just farming some mounts. Did a few keys earlier today.
Arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Gotta do a little foreplay. That's right. This is quite literally my last shot for the week for Firelands mounts, though. I don't have any more tunes I'm going to take through here. I have one of every class. That's it. What's up, MJ? Good morning. You made a big list of tech ideas to test for Season 3 dungeons. That's cool. Sounds like it's time to level some more tunes. We get another 20% XP, or 20% buff to XP next week along with the Time Ways event. Yeah, I've been thinking about leveling up a Horde version of every class too. Hear me out. Slow walk 10 yards from the boss. Kneel, slash pray, and then loot. 100% mount drop. You think that'll work? I don't know if that's gonna work.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
You wipe the raid for 10 times, and the raid leader starts to talk shit about you.
Certainly not him. This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Is that you in raid, Sendo? That's why I don't raid. There's actually a lot of people like that, even in Mythic progression, dude. Like CE guilds. There's always a few people like that. I'm probably going to have to raid next season, and I hate that for me. Wait, why do you have to raid? It's nice with heroic that if I can't raid, I don't lose my spot. Yeah, I've actually liked, you know, doing heroic, and then after like 2 months, we're just done. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
No fear.
Yeah. Rick, dude, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1, buddy. First sub of the day too, man. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it.
Heroes, he is bound. Finish him. When I finish this, your pathetic mortal world will know. No. This was to be
You have to kill a special mob for your quest, but they are other players waiting for it to spawn too.
Everybody just calm down. Count of 3, we're all gonna put down our guns. I have crossbows. We'll put down our weaponry on the count of 3. Okay. You ready? I'm ready. 1, 2.
Another will rise to power.
3.
Yes.
Everybody just...
We must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate this day and the great victory.
I can't loot it yet. We gotta trust the mail. Trust the mail that never fails. Wait, I did both versions, right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Of course, seems like you have a fun community here. Yeah, we have a good time. It'll be popping off more in about a month when the new season starts. We're kind of taking it easy until then. No mount and no mount. I did Firelands on every single tune I had twice, both normal and heroic, and didn't get either mount. Damn. You know what? No, it's fine. We can just go Ravenlord. We're just gonna go for Ravenlord now. Also, I need to get my mount counter back up. There we go. The mount count. Chat, what's your mount count for Collector's Bounty? I'm sending videos, so it could be more chill than farming mount. Let's see. POV, you accidentally pull 2 mobs in WoW Classic. You are about to die. Not me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Dude, Xbox has 8 from the event. Damn. Not gonna do the treasure goblin. Goblin what? I've died more to fall damage than accidental mobs in classic hardcore. I occasionally miss playing classic hardcore. Zero due to not really caring. Do you just like not farm mounts, or you just don't feel like spending the time? Yeah. See, dungeon difficulty has to be on heroic, so that tomorrow, you know, when we do a few keys, I will forget and the first key will be set to heroic on accident. Don't show it until you check it. Wait, check it first. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. It could potentially be spicy, so we're just gonna avoid that. Dude, I appreciate that, by the way. Like, don't feel afraid to like link a video because it might be too spicy or whatever, but just telling me like, hey, check it first and see if it's okay. I appreciate that. I always mute my sound effects in this this place now because I can't stand the squawking. Wait, you're not allowed to play hardcore WoW anymore. Last time I played, the server lagged out and a mob killed me at 60 and I broke my mouse. Damn. So I've had one in my entire life, like one like gamer freak out moment whenever I lost at something. This was a long time ago. I think I was definitely a teenager. I don't know exactly what age I was, but I was definitely a teenager. And I was trying to complete Halo 3 on the hardest difficulty. And there was one part that like I just kept dying to, and then I punched a wall like an idiot. But again, I was a teenager. This was a long time ago. No mount. All right, Rob Furry, surely we'll get the Ravenlord. Surely. I think it took me 11 attempts to get Ravenlord. That's actually pretty good. I think, according to my add-on, Ravenlord's got like a 5% drop chance right now. Then why do I see a hole in the wall behind you? You don't. There's no hole, right? Okay, yeah, there's no hole. Let's see. So from my bounty helper, oh, it shows Ravenlord actually 6.6%. It's covered up by the Rob sign. That would have been smart. All right, let's see this. WoW Classic, reaching Stormwind as a night elf. Yeah, I never played a night elf in hardcore. It's a whole freaking journey. Wait, huh? What's up, Papele? Dude, he went everywhere. Yeah, we're just farming mounts right now. Dude, he went on a journey. He went to more places than he needed to. I got a vid for you after I finish this dungeon on Terra. All right. Is there a place or video I can see for season 3 rankings for classes? I think Petco had one. Now, this is still pretty early stages and isn't you know, it isn't 100% guaranteed correct. But he put this video out 3 days ago. Here, I'll link it in chat for you guys. I ended up liking all your song requests. There you go, man. There were some haters. Rick's at 7? Nice. No, you gotta /flex to get them out. But yeah, this was the video I linked. Basically, or we can just go to the very end to see the tier list. As of right now, these are, in his opinion, what's looking pretty good. I watched this video for Rhett. He said it needs more testing, but if he had to choose for Rhett right now, it would be somewhere in A or B. But yeah, there's some good stuff there. Yoda has retina. Oh, Yoda has a tier list. Good. Always good to have more tier lists out there. Oh, does Petco have another tier list out? Oh, don't yeah, I'm gonna delete that. Just that one. Yeah, like I said, just the one. All right, Ravenlord attempt number 2. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. What's up, Dutchy? That's not a Ravenlord. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to like RP walk up to it and then pray. Shit. Bear got nerfed yesterday. Warlock got buffed, but Tyr got nerfed. What did they do to Bear? I heard they were doing something to Ilune's Chosen for Bear, but I never saw like an actual blue post about it. Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad, because I really enjoy playing Ilune's Chosen Bear right now. As long as it's good, like I don't need it to be like meta, but as long as it's good and fun to play, then I'll be happy. The free star surges were giving a massive cooldown reduction to Lunar Beam. Oh, okay. I get it. You want to change my details name even though I'm swapping off characters quick? I mean, if you want, I will do it. Just forewarning, I'm killing Ravenlord and then I'm swapping off. No, for the next character? Okay. Do you know what the next character is going to be? You sent me a message on Discord? All right, cool. I'm hoping mage, or I'm going to have to change my thought process. I can make it mage. What mount do you want the most? That's a good question. I don't think there's one in particular that I really want. At this point, I have the ones I really want already. So I think with this, I'm just adding to the collection. All right, I'm reading that DM right now. Oh, I'm on my warrior right now. Poppy strikes. I got you. Oh man, this was the pinnacle of doing dungeons. Burning Crusade. I really like BC dungeons. All right, Ravenlord? That's not a Ravenlord. All right, we go again. Demon Hunter. It says I only have 10 attempts on Ravenlord, but I know I tried before a really long time ago, so it's probably not including those. Lich King had better raids. Lich King accomplished that feeling of like epic raid, especially with Ulduar. That's the only way I know how to describe it. Like Ulduar is the most like epic raid. Ulduar was insane. Cat of Dead Mines was peak. This is a true furry, Fury warrior. It's Terra Warrior. It says video is unavailable. Yeah, this is what I get when I load up that link. Maybe there's like music or something in the video that is not available in the US. Check DMs. Yeah. So it actually tells me in Discord. Video unavailable. The video contains content from Wixen Music Publishing. It is not available in your country, the US. So yeah, that's why. I guess Ellie is on the VPN. I mean, hold on. Hold. Hold. Can I sing? No, I'm terrible at singing. Open it in private browsing. I'm doing one better than that. But it's taking forever. Okay. So Brave can go one better. You can do a private window with Tor.
Okay, I'm ready.
Bro, look at all these numbers. Dude, this is a really fast warrior.
Okay.
That's a really fast warrior. Yeah, Brave and Firefox are probably my favorite browsers to use personally. But I've been really liking Brave. One thing that Brave does is it keeps track. Like whenever you open up a new tab, it has a lot of ad blocking just built into the platform itself. So it'll tell you like how many trackers and ads it's just blocked for you and how much time it saved. So ever since I've switched to Brave, it's saved me 3.5 hours of garbage. Have I tried Vivaldi? I have not. And I know that ChatGPT is coming up with their own browser. So I'm kind of interested to see what that does and how it performs. Oop. This is the best short ever. The literal best one ever. Okay. Let's take a look. How it started versus how it's going. Draco Malfoy edition.
Why is it some girls look really sexy with their hair slicked back and I look like Draco Malfoy?
Wait till my father hears about this. Bravo. Bravo.
Ah, but why is it some girls look really sexy with their hair slicked back and I look like Draco Malfoy?
Wait.
Why does she sound like a young female version of Sean Bean? It it sounds like Sean Bean. Oh, okay. Hey Rob, do you remember the surprise we did 2 years ago for Lux and you participated? I might need to send you a DM if you authorize me to do it for another surprise this surprise next year. Yeah, oh yeah, sure. I know what you're talking about. It's the one where I looked like a deer in the headlights. Was it that one? That was the first video I had ever recorded, by the way. Have I tried the Ride-On browser? I feel like this is a setup for a D's Nuts joke, so let's hear it. Right on this D. Yep, there you go. I mean, do I look like a deer in the headlights right now? Whee! If anything, I feel like I always look like I'm high because my eyes are just naturally, like, not wide. I don't like the look, but it's me, so it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I just naturally don't have my eyes open wide. Rob, you YouTube too? I'm streaming on YouTube right now, if that's what you mean. No Raven Lord. We go again. I'm on my phone, so I can't do both. I mean, I would prefer people watch on Twitch, because that's my main platform, but I do have YouTube as well for people who are at places where Twitch might be blocked, like your workplace or school or whatever. How much donation to shave the frail wisps of hair on your face? Probably none, because I'm doing that either I think it's today or tomorrow, because I ordered a new razor and I'm just waiting for it to get in. Why do people think it's okay to constantly negatively comment on the streamer's appearance like they aren't a person who feels? I get what you're saying, and a lot of the times people aren't really good at banter, but I just think for this community we've kind of like set up an unwritten rule where, you know, banter's okay. Some people just take it too far, though. Like, yeah, like the short and bald thing, like, that's kind of like a joke, right? Do I take it too far? No. We haven't had anyone take it too far in a really long time. Maybe I've just gotten better at it. I don't know. I thought Perm always takes it too far. Nah, me and Perm just rag on each other. It makes me feel better to call Rob short and bald because in real life I am short and bald. I think there's certain things it's okay, like it's been established as like okay banter. For example, short and bald. Because obviously I'm not. But there are some things where people can take it too far. But I do my best to kind of give people the benefit of the doubt and just assume they're joking. You're too nice. Well, I mean, I do that for a reason, because if like I feel like someone's being insulting to me and I take it too far and go negative, then it brings the vibe down. And I would rather take the hit but not bring the vibe down than like go all in on someone. Good Shepherd, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, dude? How are you? What's up, Godsmack? Guys, give Good Shepherds a follow. Was good. Thank you. Hope you are well. Yeah, dude, we've been farming some mounts today. I was hanging out in your channel for a little bit this morning. Saw you in a 13 earlier. Check what I said. Can you confirm, please? Chat needs the lore. Never forget, chat, the way I became a regular in here is I was a random and I won a key with Rob and I was hoping for a mirror trinket. Then Rob made fun of me for no mirror and would at me whenever a mirror dropped in the keys for months. Yep, that is true. I think I talk you up a lot. I'm surprised you don't have a big head. Honestly, I thought it was just jokes, Henry. I became a regular because Rob was having difficulty finding tanks in early Dragonflight, and I would just appear. And now I have a tank that I regularly play. Now I think I need to mute myself. Why? Now I never get the tank? Yo, all you gotta do is ask, man. Rob is very understanding. I could never. Someone made a comment a few years back that they liked my curly hair better than my straight, and I wore it straight. They really missed the curly, and it's messed with my head ever since. Someone made a comment a few years back that they liked my curly hair better than my straight, and when I wore it straight, they really missed the curly. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Hold on. We killed it. RP walk. Slash pray. Holy fuck, it worked. Let's fucking go. Now I have to do this every time. I'm going to do this for the rest of my life now. Imagine not having Ravenlord. Yeah, couldn't be me. Could not be me. DMs sent when you have time after the stream. Yeah, sure. Hey, Sendo.
Congrats on the Ravenlord.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the 4 months of subbing. Oh. Okay, cool. Are you going to do the walk for Firelands next week? Oh, I have to now. Dude, I went all the way. Like, I killed the boss. I was standing on top of him. I literally walked away so I could RP walk up to it. All right, so Ravenlord's done. Let's see. Can we just... Yeah, hide killed. So, I guess up next we do Dragon Soul. Now write it. All right, let me hearth out of here. Man, I don't have to come back here. That feels so good. Oh man, just look at it. Just look at it. It's gorgeous. So majestic. It does not fly, no. Look at it. Look at it in all its 2007 pixels glory. It's glorious. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Ellie said panglangs. Panglangs? First time I showed Ellie that documentary on penguins with Benedict Cumberbatch narrating it, she was losing her shit. Oh, I gotta update the counter. Mount counts. 4. Actually, you know what we should do? I don't know if I want to put that there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it here. Penwings. Just got back to my desk. Grats on Ravenlord. I got that way back when you needed a druid to summon it, and then used to sell my summons after I got it for myself. All right, so Dragon Soul up next. We need the Lifebinder Handmaiden, and we need the Experiment 12B. So this one comes from Heroic 10 and 25. Experiment 12B apparently can come from every single version. You get gypped on farming Dragon Soul because it still has the dumbass old mechanic of sharing lockouts. So can I not do Heroic 10 and Heroic 25? Heroic 25. Okay, Heroic 25. Okay, so you just got one shot at it. Okay. Heroic 25. Okay. So we double checked. We're good. Yeah, we got pray and RP walk twice in here.
Wormrest Accord, attack! The Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions
What's up, Darth?
within.
Okay, share. Yeah, not really the guy I would have at the front door guarding the raid. Are y'all coming to see us? I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. I know there was something that Ellie was talking about with that the other day. Oh, hey, cool. Neat. Let's see. Gauntlets. I need Warlock gauntlets, Shaman gauntlets, Rogue, Mage, Druid. We'll have to put these in the bank. Okay. How do you do the tentacles on the dragon's back now that they can be soloed? If you're on heroic, you only have to charge up the add 1 time instead of 9 times to blow it up. So that makes it super easy. And honestly, I just keep walking back and forth so that I don't have to worry about getting thrown off his back. Are you going to play Mock Classic? I don't think so. I wanted to do it, but now that the new season's been announced and there's just not a whole lot of time, then, you know, there's just no point in getting invested. Let's see. Definitely want to put those in the bank. And definitely want to get those. Okay. I only played to get them out. Yeah, I still need to finish doing that.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
I haven't announced it yet, but here's like a little pre-announcement. I should be getting some copies of the Mop Classic Epic Edition to give away on X/Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I haven't posted it yet, but I should be getting a couple to give away.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot.
Also, apparently, if you once you start that RP up there, if you take the portal back down and fly up, you can skip some of the RP. It's faster to do this.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix.
So that should make them disappear.
Dragon soul.
Yep, and then the portal's already here. So you can kind of cut that conversation short.
Don't preen just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your... You'll not leave this place alive. No swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, while you cowards! You pack of weakling dogs!
Okay, so we need those. We need those. Okay. I was going to run Miss Pandari Classic with friends from my old guild until I realized that I already raid 5 nights a week between 2 guilds in the alt run I host, so I believe I am just going to level a little casual and then goof around. I also need to finish my Pandaren for the mount. Raiding 5 nights a week? Holy. That's a lot, man.
Speak free.
Praise the Titans.
Do you have Invincible? Yeah, I have Invincible.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual.
I don't know if you guys can see it.
The ritual will
But yeah, there it
much
is.
from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspect.
What am I supposed to be seeing? Invincible.
Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
I'm riding around on it right now. All right, I gotta remember. RP walk and pray.
I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Yeah, I heard about people talking about the Lich King skip. I don't know what it is, but a lot of people are sending like all their tunes through there with that skip. I also found out about a Fireland skip yesterday. That was super handy. All right, where's the boy? There's a lot of RP in Dragon Soul.
Experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation.
With the Goblin event, my characters are stone capped. The
sun sets on your pitiful,
like the Hellstones or whatever that currency is called.
I sense a great
Or do you mean just Valor Stones? Because I know there's dropping Valor Stones. You probably mean Valor Stones.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death.
Dude, look at that over there. It just keeps disappearing. You'll get one tapped. Boop. Hey, Sphinx, the big
6'9".
The big 6'9". Sphinx, thank you for the tier 1 69 months.
It is done. Our power
All right.
now resides
RP walk.
within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
/ pray.
I will not fail you. I will not fail.
Damn, it didn't work again. How cool would that have been? You forgot to walk twice? Oh. So Tally thinks Midnight will launch the Monday or Tuesday after Valentine's Day event next year.
We must stop him now.
I could see that.
We may never get another chance if he escapes into Deepholm.
Dude, everything's going great. I just got the Ravenlord mount like 10 minutes ago. So I'm doing real good.
Hesitation.
100% pure adrenaline.
All ahead, fool.
Yeah, I figured they would take a little bit longer than after season 3 for releasing Midnight, because they still have to do season 3 and they still have to do Legion remix. So
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up.
I imagine it's going to be a little bit longer away than just a season.
You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship.
Yeah, February or March.
Oriana, give them hell!
Not gonna lie, I enjoy season 4s. I'm fine without them, but I did like them. I didn't mind them.
Oriana!
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake.
They were fun when they weren't too worried about doing anything crazy and just focused on like doing fun stuff. Like I still think that season 4 BFA was one of the absolute best seasons. Like I had one of the most fun seasons that go around. The affix, the seasonal affix was great, and once they added the corruption vendor, corruption was fun to use.
It's not tragic to die.
All right, spine time. I think there's something I need to do with my spec though.
Tear up the plates and we've got a shot at
I'm in combat. This might be a little difficult.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you Falana, Darini?
Yo, pick up the thing. Okay, maybe not. My spec has a lot of automatic AoE in it, so I was worried I might just kill him outright.
I carry you to your deaths.
See how it just killed both of those bloods at the same time? Luckily, it didn't hit the amalgamation. My auto attack AoEs, that's what makes this a little bit more difficult.
Claim while you can, heroes. You and your world are doomed.
But looks like we're good. Easy peasy. Oh wow, there's nothing I even need from spine. Sick. Okay. Life Binder's Handmaiden coming up for sure this time. Season 4 is kind of a victory lap, would be nice. However, the raid rotation being on and then off, then back on was a bit of a pain in the ass in Dragonflight and kind of soured the whole thing. They caved to high-end guilds selling runs to make up for their gold lost in the world first.
You have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Loktar, friend.
Do it.
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
I'd be really excited for Mop Classic if I could get the challenge mode gear and then wear it in retail. But they're not letting us do that.
Destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable.
It is time. I will expend everything to bind every thread. Here, now, around the dragon.
If that was it, I would be playing it too. So many people would be playing. I mean, that might be the reason they're not doing it. So many people would just not play retail and go do that. All right, I'm waiting for the cutscene, and then okay, RP walk. This is it. This is it. Lifebinder's Handmaiden. This is it. All right. Slash pray. Pray to the lights. Damn. Yeah, I should have prayed to Big Chungus instead. Should have prayed to Haran. Yeah, I gotta pray to someone else. Praying to the light was a bad call. Must work only once per week. Yeah, maybe it's on cooldown, you know? It could just be on cooldown.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, there's a lot of like gear that I'm saving for transmog purposes. One day I'll go through all that and everyone will just get a shitload of transmog. All right. We go again. Oh, nice. I just saw this on my Twitter feed. Too early tier list. I could make a tier list and put everything into S tier and it would be just as viable as every other tier list out there. It's just too early, man. Want the short explaining how to do the Lich King skip? Yeah, go ahead and link it. Except Og.
Are you
All right, let's see it.
farming Invincible and want to make it faster? Here's how you can more than half your time spent farming ICC. First, clear all bosses except Valithria Dreamwalker and Lich King in 25 normal on your first tune, and then go out of the raid. Then log into your second tune that you want to farm Invincible on, go in solo and kill the first boss only in 25-man heroic. Then go out of the raid, log out and log back into your first tune that did the normal run. Create a custom pre-made group and list it. Log out and log back into your second tune that killed the first boss. Apply to join the custom pre-made group, log out and log back into your first tune, accept the application and log back into your second tune, accept the invite and go into the raid while in group, and do only the Valithria Dreamwalker boss. Then go out of the raid, leave the group, now make sure to put the difficulty on 25-man heroic, go back into the raid, kill Lich King and hopefully drop Invincible. Use your first tune to host a skip for all your other characters. This will more than half your time spent on farming Invincible. Good luck farming, like and follow please. Are you farming Invincible and want to make it faster? Here's how you can more than half your time spent farming ICC. First, clear all bosses except Valithria Dreamwalker and Lich King in 25 normal on your first tune, and then go out of the raid. Then log into your second tune that you want to farm Invincible on, go in solo and kill the first boss only in 25-man heroic. Then go out of the raid, log out and log back into your first tune that did the normal run. Create a custom pre-made group and list it. Log out and log back into your second tune that killed the first boss. Apply to join the custom pre-made group, log out and log back back into your first toon. Accept the application and log back into your second toon. Accept the invite and go into the raid while in group, and do only the Valithria Dreamwalker boss. Then go out of the raid, leave the group. Now make sure to put the difficulty on 25-man heroic, go back into the raid, kill Lich King, and hopefully drop Invincible. Use your first toon to host a skip for all your other characters. This will more than half your time spent on farming Invincible. Good luck farming, like and follow please. Are you
Okay, I had to listen to it twice. I think I get it. This doesn't work anymore. Did this 7 years before Blizzard nerfed it? Well, I think Mir said he was doing it. It definitely does. Did it yesterday. Test it for science. I already have Invincible. I just tested it and it's working. Oh, that person's riding around Invincible too. Yeah, I'm just swimming in the air. I almost went to Hyjal. All right, just making sure. 25 heroic, 25 heroic. Going in. That was nice of you, Mir. All right, before we get started on this next one, I'm going to go grab my lunch out of the fridge. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Chat, did you get your sandwiches? Nothing better than farming mounts and eating your sandwiches. The usual. Turkey, roast beef, ham, pepper jack. Yes, sandwiches. I never like enunciate the D on sandwiches. Sandwiches, bleh. Kind of hard to talk with food in your mouth. It's, yeah, the Rob. Basically, every kind of meat you've got, put that on the sandwich. Why do you give up?
Worm Rasticore, attack! Advance to the front.
Just loot it.
Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
I'm pressing keys on my keyboard with my pinky so that I don't have to like put my sandwich down. Very efficient. Just leave it in your mouth? Yeah, I could do that too. What do you want? All right, let's see. Gauntlets. Wait, was that a druid one? No, never mind. Sir. Do you think you can just have my sandwich? Give it. Give it. I'm taunting you. I'll give you a little bit of it. It would be mean to taunt you like that.
A single general remains.
The first
You
of
must
many
make
victories for the
haste.
cat. I'll let him win. I don't have... Dude, there's nothing there. Here, let's put the camera software on so I can actually turn my camera. There we go. Oh, now he leaves as soon as I... Buddy. Well, fine. You don't get to be on stream then. How about that? He came back. No. If you let me eat this in peace, I'll give you some of it, okay? No. Peace was never an option. Buddy. I love how he swats at it so much. Buddy. Ow. He's fiending for the sandwich. All right, I'll give you some. There you go. That's all you get. You put catnip in there? These are catnip balls. That's catnip. Although it's probably like a little stale at this point. I almost did, man, yeah. Ooh. I'm on my druid. We can loot that. Buddy, go over there. Okay. That's some transmog right there. Hunter, Mage Death Knight, Rogue. Mage Death Knight Rogue. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's up to Shadowlands.
The flow of darkness.
Basically, if the legacy loot rules apply, you're good.
Are the heroes of legend.
You can send them to your alts. Yeah, I'm going to. Like, once I'm done with the raid, I'm gonna put it in the warband bank. Dude, I've been kind of dreading doing Dragon Soul.
It's no use. The power of the Dragon Soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work.
Wait. I already gave him some of my sandwich.
The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within.
Yeah, flying up here again lets you skip that RP and just go right into the portal. But there was a treat. Oh, you want specifically a treat.
Even with the aspect of time on your side, you stumble foolishly into a trap.
I'm giving Maui his first, okay, and then you get yours. You need to calm down. Okay. Loki, you ready? That's my finger, not a treat. Hey, oh, you dropped it. You dropped it. Here, I'll get you another one. Actually, I see where it went. It was under his foot. Oh, fuck. That was my finger. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. All right, that's all you get, though, for now. Listen, you got some of my sandwich, and you got a treat. You're good. He acts like you never feed him, which is crazy because he gets fed multiple times a day. So he gets some wet food at the beginning of the day, basically when Ellie wakes up. And then we have a dry food automatic feeder that's on a timer a couple times a day. And he still acts like this. He's a growing boy, even if he's growing sideways, yeah. When Ellie wakes up at the beginning of... She's been getting up around 8 lately.
We'll cleanse this world of your kind.
Credit where credit's due, okay?
You'll not leave this place alive. Swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, cowards! You pack of weakling dogs.
Oh, I don't need that one at all. That one's for Hunter. Okay.
Loktar, friend.
Praise the
We did it.
Titans. They have returned.
Loki, we did it.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much
Aye.
from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Now for some more yapping.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
That little Alexstrasza jump gets me every time. Like, she thought we were going to fail. Wait, does she jump? Also, they replaced her model with the new one from Dragonflight. Same with him.
I have been busy.
Did you get the new one too? Yeah, you got the new one too. Everyone but Ysera got the new model. Maybe it's because I'm a boomer, but I like the old model more. Like, this isn't bad, obviously. Like, this looks good. I think I just like the old one more.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
See, I don't even think it's like dressed up necessarily. Like, she's If your concern is showing skin, she's still showing skin. It just looks more I don't know, refined, I'm gonna say. Like there's armor and shit. Thralls is still the Kata version though? Yeah, it is.
Mere whelps, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation.
Alex Strauss is the result of technological ability to execute a bunch of unique 3D bits and bobs. I do like bits and bobs.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approach.
But can we see Ysera's feet? We have the technology to see Zalatath's feet, but unfortunately, not so much for Alex Straza. Sorry.
For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair. What?
All right, we wait for the cutscene.
It is done.
All right.
Our power now
Who do we pray
resides
to for
within
the mount this time?
Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Teresa, Karen, Agra, I will.
Who's gonna give us good luck? Pray to the Emperor. Pray to Yogg Saron. Ellie said downstairs, pray to these nuts. I kind of like that one. Here, let's get out of animal form.
He is heading to the Maelstrom. We must stop him now.
/ Neil.
He may never get another chance if he escapes into Deepholm.
All right, we're praying to these nuts. Here we go. It would have been so funny if praying to these nuts worked. It didn't work. I can't do the actual prayer on stream. Pray to sweet baby Jesus.
100%.
Maybe if you were in tree form. I can't do tree form.
It's not tragic to die. All ahead, fool. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away.
Yeah, maybe next time I pray to the Emperor.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
Quick, someone prompt Chat GPT with buff Jesus with dice.
Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations.
You are not blessed as you chose the Scum Alliance side. Forever and always. Can you jump off the edge here? You can. Okay, just wanted to test it. I just wanted to test it, okay? Now I know. For science. Listen, we had to do it for science. Also, what? Why? If you could fall off, or if there was an invisible wall.
All ahead, fool. Everything depends on our speed.
A lot of things have invisible walls. I just wanted to see if this was one of those things.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the Master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship.
Our engines are damaged. Quartz Mage going pretty good, man. We got Ravenlord earlier, so it's been awesome.
Give them hell!
Is it still possible to get the rogue mounts from BFA? You know, the quest ones. I actually don't know what you mean. Should play the Lonely Island. I'm on a boat for this. I'm sure, actually, that song probably wasn't out when this fight came out, was it? Class mounts. Didn't they do class mounts in Legion? Or am I going crazy? Shit, I don't know which one that was. Vanquisher? There we go. Okay. Man, Taishalak doesn't drop at all. I still don't have Taishalak. I farmed Taishalak when it was current content. Dude, why do I have this ring?
It's not tragic to die. Plates. He's coming apart. Tear up the plates, and we've got a shot at bringing him down. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer! Ain't you fallen, Darini?
Alright, he's juiced. Nuclear blast.
Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless. You ride into the jaws of the apocalypse.
I nuclear blast after Taco Bell. Nice.
Cling while you can, heroes. You and your world are doomed.
I farmed your mom when she was current content. Oh, man. Really setting the mood. Like, this raid came out when I was a teenager, and I'm getting hit with comebacks from when I was a teenager. I love this. back in the 70s? Dude, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 4 of the same thing. I don't believe you, Tabber Tank.
At last, the destroyer has met.
I think you're trying to deceive me.
Now we can begin to heal.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it.
I should walk into it, right?
For you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Loktar, friend. What is it?
Start the fight.
Done nothing. I will tear your world apart.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes.
I am Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, indomitable. I am the Cataclysm.
We are one step closer. The unknowable.
Oh shit, there it is.
Power of the Emerald Dream. I now give unto the dragon's soul.
Watch this.
No! Such power!
Pew!
Summoning of the final cataclysm will destroy all life on
It's the same ending that we had for N'Zoth. Remember we just golden beamed N'Zoth? Alright. Walking up to it. Slash pray to Thrall. Green Jesus, bless me with loot. Green Jesus just gave me a severed tentacle. Wait, what? Oh, you did vanish, okay. And we got nothing. That's okay, we go again. I'm green, but my name is God. And I'm an orc. I need to make another orc character. What are you meowing at? Come here. Come here. Okay, don't. Hell yeah, brother. Here. Well, I was going to use that guy's yak to sell some stuff, but here, I guess I'll just hop on my mount. Let's see here. Dude, I have so many. So many of these tier pieces that I'm going to have to go through at some point.
My prices to be reasonable.
Here, just put that somewhere in my bag. I don't want that. Let me delete it. Okay. Just got the Onyxium out? Hey, congrats, dude. Here, let me get rid of all this Warbound shit. Let's see. Finger, neck, trinket. Get rid of all that. Also, weapons. I'm just gonna vendor all this. Let's be real, I'm not gonna use this Warbound crap.
My directive has been fulfilled.
The stash and goatee is coming along. Soon you will look like one of the 3 musketeers. I'm actually probably gonna get rid of it pretty soon. That looks good for disenchanting. Yeah. Why it fits you? I might trim it instead of get rid of it. I haven't decided yet. I might end up just trimming it. I am so cold. Only thoughts of Rob riding on a horse, shirtless, with the wind blowing through his golden locks are keeping me warm right now. Happy to help, man. Does Ellie not like it? Oh no, she actually does like it. At least that's just what she says. Also, my Mog needs some work.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush
to
conclusions.
It had all sorts of different pieces on. All right, let's go to Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul attempt number 3. Chat getting weird. I like it. Chat's always a little weird. What chat do you guys go to on a regular basis, even semi-regular basis, that is not weird, like, at all? Just like totally normal in every way. I think every chat's got to be a little bit weird. It's required. I am weird, so I don't understand the question. Like, oh, we're all being very normal and on our best behavior. Oh. Okay. Too weird? I am normal. I'm normal enough. Dude, what if I actually get the mount on my warrior?
Advance to the Twilight's hammer is retreating.
Okay. I know the perfect answer. Mods, get ready. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm bracing for impact right now. I know who that is, and I was in her stream a couple times, but were you not allowed to, like, be weird in there? I don't know what the vibe was like in that chat.
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed.
It was completely normal, which was
General
surprising.
remains. You must make haste.
The most well-adjusted on Twitch chat on the site. Ellie, how is he acting different? Boop. I should actually, like, make a list of all these. Because I know I'm getting, like, multiples of the same thing. But only because I'm not keeping track of everything.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
I've been vendoring them. That's what I used to do, and now I want to actually collect everything. So now I'm actually dealing with it.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the dragon soul.
Even without
Boop.
praying just yet,
Boop.
we'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place alive.
Wait, seriously? Rooted? Oh my god.
Not one of you will
I hate it here.
see the final swagger all you like. You pups don't
The warrior experience right there.
flee now while you can. Cowards! You pack of weakling dogs.
What brings
All right, I did it.
Praise the Titans.
Next.
They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Dude, you know what would have been really cool for this event?
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
If they just got rid of all the RP
Will take much from us.
in the
Requires a very
legacy raids.
We will be weakened greatly.
Or like a way to just skip it.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again.
You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power.
Just have it.
of the
I've seen this
aspects.
before mode. Yeah.
Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
A portal to all the old raids.
Loktar,
That could be fun too.
what is it you wish?
Dude, what if they made it to where, like, there was some way to earn that?
Loktar, friend, what is it you wish?
Like, if you did the glory achievement, it would just give you a portal to that raid as well as whatever mount.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
It would trivialize traveling around the game
They are my clutch no longer.
in a lot of ways. I think the cat's already out of the bag for that one. I agree with you. I just think we're too far gone for that. Imagine if you only had to run a raid once and you just got all the transmog. That probably wouldn't be good. I started working on the Hunt Master title on my Hunter, and do you mean might not finish it? Didn't realize how long the Class Hall campaign was. I mean, yeah, I remember doing that in Legion for my warrior. I'm logging into level 70 remix tunes at this point for some of the 5-man or LFR mounts. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably level more characters with Legion remix. Yeah, Ice Tor, I'll take a look at that mog.
Is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful mortal existence.
I mean, I'll probably play a little bit of everything, Moishi.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching.
Or at least if you've done a raid X amount of times and you could earn the teleport there.
The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone,
Cool skybox.
I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
Interesting. Dude, Amir just still had some cool items. I think that's what those weapons are from.
But I am out.
All right. Who do we pray to? Pray to Chris Metzen. That's what I'm gonna do.
Done. Our power now resides within the dragon soul. Our
All right, we walk up to it.
lies with you,
We walk away. We put RP walk on.
I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
And then we slash pray. We wait for the cutscene. And then we loot. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take that. There it is.
He is heading to the maelstrom. We
Two
must stop
mounts.
him now. We may
The
never
pray
get
works.
another
I just gotta pray to Chris Metzen. Experiment 12B. There it is. We still getting points? Oh, yeah. Done. Mount it? I don't even think I can mount in here. Just, we just pretend. What was the other mount you got? I got, the, Raven Lord. Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub. You can mount on the boat. Dude, what if I get the next one? Yeah, it won't let me do it.
Fear causes
Hold.
hesitation, and hesitation
Let me update the mount count.
your worst fears to come true.
5.
All ahead, fool. Everything depends on our speed.
That's 5 total for the event so far.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship.
How many mounts do I have overall? 577 is what it says here.
Oriana, give them hell!
You're only in the 300 club? Perfect time to get some more mounts. Did you get all the drakes for the achievement of the drakes / dragon? I just have to level the reputation
On the armored drake.
for the netherwing drakes, and then I'll have that. Man, you have 946? Holy shit.
%100% pure adrenaline.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people who basically dedicate most of their playtime to collecting mounts. I would assume it's touchpad. Touchpad's a big time mount collector.
Don't worry about me.
I bless all of you. May the mounts you want fall for you. Yeah, just for me, no one else. Oh.
You are less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my back.
I see what's going on. Was that gonna hit? Nope. That's okay.
I had not realized you fools were still there.
Come on, spawn one of the guys. There you go. I also don't have any glad mounts. I have the seasonal PvP mounts, but not glad. I haven't even gone after those anymore.
Friend, it is done.
Let's see. Do all the things have a collector's bounty option to see what you're missing? No, I have another add-on specifically for the event.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth
bounty helper.
would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will.
Also, Simple Armory, which Gemini posted, is what I was using before the event.
To hurry.
Simple Armory's really good, and so is this add-on. Whichever one you want to use, really. You can't go wrong.
Friend. You have done nothing. I will tear your world apart.
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
Yeah, I saw that one get added to like the list of add-ons to help out with this not too long ago.
I am Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable.
Rip.
It is time.
All right.
I will expend everything to bind every thread. Here, now, around the Dragon Soul. What comes to pass will never be undone.
He will expend everything. He sacrificed everything, Cold. What have you given? All right. The Chris Metzen prayer worked last time. Let's try it this time. RP walk. Pray. Pray to Chris Metzen. Loot. It's on the Chris Metzen prayers on cooldown. So we got experiment 12B out of that. Now jump into the maelstrom. All right, sounds good. Whee! Whee! The mount is so ugly. It's not one of the best looking mounts in the game for sure. I'm gonna do that this time. We're gonna pray to Ian this time.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Is there a way I can give him to stack? I'm not gonna worry about it. Actually, maybe. Let me try this. Won't make him stack. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Pray to RNGesus. He looted all our sins. That's a lot of sins, dude. All right, Dragon Soul attempt number 4. All we need is the Lifebinder's Handmaiden. That's it. That feel when you get a mount, but it's not the one from the last boss, so you still have to full clear. Yep, that's what I gotta do. Let's see. Raid Heroic 25. Good to go in.
Wormrest Accord, attack! Advance! Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours.
Dude, there's still like such old gear on this guy because I haven't played it in so long. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be a problem.
I have many, many wares.
Just clean out the bags. All right, we're good.
May your feet find good.
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed. The old gods have shown themselves.
I need to see if Sunwell has a mount because I need to get the bow from there. I don't think there's a mount. But yeah, definitely go for the bow. The bow is definitely worth getting.
A single general remains. You must make haste.
How much gold are you making doing these runs? Is this event a secret way Blizzard is trying to inject more gold in the game? They nerfed the amount of gold you could get from doing old raids a long time ago, so it's not really a lot of gold. But you're selling items? I mean, I'm definitely selling items, but like all that shit I just sold was worth 2.7k. And let's see. Well, here, let's let all this stuff die. So, for example, like this, 9 gold, 5. Each token's 5. That's 45. 7. The trinkets seem to be a decent amount of gold, 45 each. But yeah. Nothing crazy. I mean, if you farmed for hours on end, it would add up to a decent chunk of gold, I guess. I mean, you're making more gold than you would be doing Mythic Plus, I'll tell you that.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging
Doing the RP skip.
may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the...
There was a post on Wowhead about player housing. Oh, there's one directly from WoW, too. Ooh. So this is directly from the World of Warcraft Twitter account. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We got player housing info, chat. Large zones with plenty of plots, public and private neighborhoods, monthly endeavors to unlock decorations. Learn more here. Player housing renown tracks? Wait, really? Did they go with that? It's a good idea to do it monthly. If that's like the dream for a seasonal game. Especially one with a 30-day subscription. Because if enough people stay subbed just for the monthly rewards, that's forever money. Oh. There it is. You want to get on your housing renown grind? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna open up my neighborhood to whoever wants to join, really. Yeah, I don't mind either. I wasn't trying to say that I didn't want to do that. Like, I don't mind doing that. This is the first time I think we've seen the Horde area, though. Like, everything they've shown us so far has been like the Stormwind Elwyn forest area. I think this is the first time we've seen, was this like Barrens into Ajara? So I have to rep grind to have a house? Not to have a house, but like to unlock. Here, let's read that section. This is the part where we talk about endeavors. Endeavors are a neighborhood-wide activity. Okay, so this isn't just you grinding it. This is everyone in the neighborhood. So I guess it'll pay to have like a fully maxed out neighborhood of active players. Which will be 50 player neighborhoods. Let's see. Endeavors occur approximately once a month, and when a new endeavor becomes available, the neighborhood is provided with the opportunity to learn from various cultures and factions of Azeroth by completing different tasks. Yeah, lazy neighbors getting kicked out, man. Players in private neighborhoods can choose from a selection of endeavors, though occasionally a set endeavor appears to highlight things happening in the world. Public neighborhoods, the game servers are responsible for choosing which endeavors are active. Each endeavor has a group of tasks that are collectively completed by the neighborhood. As tasks are completed, more NPCs from that area show up, making various themed decorations available to the neighborhood inhabitants or even visiting players from other neighborhoods. Okay, so even if like your neighborhood might not be grinding this stuff out, if you go to someone else's neighborhood that has it unlocked, then it seems like you can just get it. The number of tasks required scales with the neighborhood size. Okay, so forget what I said before. If you have a small neighborhood, you don't have to do much. If you have a large neighborhood, then you might have to do more. This does kind of mean if you run a large neighborhood, you have to kind of have enough people in that neighborhood like constantly active, I would suppose. Anyway, they'll have to complete more tasks than a 10-player neighborhood. Similarly, if a neighborhood is less active, future endeavors that for that neighborhood will also scale the requirements down to accommodate. Okay. The tasks themselves run the gamut of gameplay, from crafting to gathering to questing to completing dungeons or raids. We want there to always be a way for any given player to contribute to the endeavor, regardless of how they choose to engage with World of Warcraft. Successfully completing tasks not only yields rewards expected from that sort of task gameplay, but also grants a new type of endeavor currency. Oh boy, another currency. Everyone's going to be mad. Which is shared across all endeavors, as well as neighborhood favor. Neighborhood favor is used to level up your house and earn rewards, while the endeavor currency is used to buy decorations from the visiting NPC. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My initial thought on this, I think they're overcomplicating it. I think they're really overcomplicating it. Like they're overcooking it here. I don't think anyone was wanting like new systems to grind. Like they wanted a way to get new things, but I don't know, just like make a vendor and just spend like small amounts of gold. Like that's all you had to do. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you like this? Do you think they do you think this is good? Do you think maybe they did like too much? Hey Lily. Is housing just cosmetic? It's just cosmetic. You made that that Reddit or that subreddit? Okay. As long as they don't lock some loot upgrades to it, mine will be whatever the default house is. Yeah, I highly doubt there's going to be any like player power tied to this. I think that'd be a huge mistake. Our goals for endeavors are threefold: to give the neighborhood a common goal to rally around and be rewarded for it collectively. It feels good to complete things together, and we want to encourage both synchronous and asynchronous play with your neighbors. To give neighborhoods a choice in how things are visually presented on a larger scale, not just in individual player plots. Introduce some asymmetry between neighborhoods to make visiting other neighborhoods more interesting. Yeah, I think they overcooked, man. Seriously, there's no comments? Oh, okay. You kids, get off my lawn. This is looking pretty great. This looks really awesome. Pretty. It does look pretty. Just skim because I want to be surprised, but I fear this is going to cause many issues. Maybe this is why we are seeing instances being weird. They are tinkering with something on the back end. I'd rather the Endeavor system not be FOMO. Do like the different themes in the area, rather a Darkshire vibe. Can we buy a pool? Asking the real questions. Dude's like, yeah, I'm not reading all that. Can I buy a pool? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Endeavor system. Okay, so unironically, X, there are people in Final Fantasy 14 that do this, and it works. They have nightclubs where people legit pay to get in. That's not a joke. It's not a meme. It's real. Pay to party. Yeah. Dude, Goldshire's going to take a hit because there's going to be some people that usually go to Goldshire that are going to go to, like, someone's brothel or dungeon.
Yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place.
Can I rob the neighborhood? Guess it depends on the neighborhood watch.
Not one of swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now while you can. Cowards! You pack of weakling dogs!
Can we start a raid and play Ding Dong Ditch? I hope there's like a doorbell system that people can just ring. Although I guess it would be abused and annoying, and so they won't do that. But I wish they would.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our...
Yeah, you want to go door to door and ask people if they've heard about our Lord and Savior, Ian?
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. Loktar, friend.
Yeah, Axe, you can sell some fellweed.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Gotta go to Hellfire Peninsula, find some fellweed, bring it back, try to sell it on the corner in your neighborhood. We can play Schedule 1, but in World of Warcraft.
I have been busy in my absence. twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
Oh man, I got Gmod on my first run. Yo, congrats.
No longer. Bring them down.
Fellweed and Vanishing Dust. Oh yeah, I gotta kill these guys. Whoop. I'm stockpiling old mats already. Now I get to just stockpile more.
Mere whelps, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation.
Did you, Paparazzi, did you kill Jaina yet? So Rob, maybe I can get Swiftar into RuneScape. He might be down for it, Cisco.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun.
Join the Lux team.
The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
No, it's a trap.
But I am...
Oh, I don't even have to like do the prayer thing because I already have this mount. Never mind.
It is done. Our power now resides within the dragon.
That feels good.
Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
So if I read this correctly, if you're in a guild housing and get booted from the guild, you were evicted from your house.
Will not fail this world.
I would assume you get evicted from the neighborhood, not like you lose all the customization you did to your house.
It's not tragic to die.
Yeah, I would assume the housing data itself is saved.
Fear causes hesitation.
And maybe you just get sent to like a random public neighborhood.
On our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get
Yeah, Paparazzi, the first week I just took one tune and ran through everything. And this week I am running all my tunes one by one through something I need until I get it. That's been much better.
Oriana, give them hell.
Concentrate everything on the armored drake.
Cisco, I don't know what any of that is.
100% pure adrenaline. Plates. He's coming apart. Tear up the plates, and we've got a shot at bringing them down. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer.
Hey, where's the blood at? There we go.
Darini.
Are less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my back.
The argument's about who owned the tree that fell and if the fences are on the right property line.
I had not realized you fools were still there.
Going down.
Loktar, it is done. At last.
All right, Lifebinder's Handmaiden. Let's do this. If I can get Lifebinder's Handmaiden, I never have to come back to this raid. Unless I want the transmog, which maybe, but not really.
Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
So YouTube did add some moderation tools. Didn't even know it. What did they do?
Loktar, friend. You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes!
I am
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
the destroyer.
Well done! I will realign the flow of mana and fill the dragon soul with all my arcane might.
It's probably funnier than banning them. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. You can just hide them from chat. Is Dornagal down? I can't log in. I can check in a couple minutes because I'm about to hearth back there. All right, we got to pray to Ian on this one. On, let's do what we did last time. We run to the thing, then we run back, then we RP walk. Okay. We get close enough to loot it. Then we pray to Ian. Then we do it. Damn. Not Ian. Ian didn't save us. right, let's see if my Dornagal is down. Okay. Okay, we're loading. Did you get all your Firelands mounts? I didn't get a single one. And I ran one of every single class through that raid. I saw Musk streaming Diablo the other day. Yeah, he occasionally streams Diablo 4.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Yeah, Florida mounts. Yeah. You are a hoarder. I am. I'll go through it later. My bags are always a nightmare. Don't judge me too harshly. All right, Dragon Soul run number 5, I think. One of these months he'll go through it. I don't think it's gonna take that long. Dude, I run into that every time. Every single time. All right, we good? Raid difficulty heroic 25. All right, we're going in. For sure this time, guys. For sure.
Worm Rasta Core, attack!
It still says I'm in combat?
Advance to the Twilight's hammer is retreating.
Okay, there we go.
The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
Has anyone ever owned a pet rock? How often do you have to feed it? I don't want to starve mine, and it didn't come with instructions. I think you gotta ask Grok what to do on that one, man. You definitely have to feed it once a day. What does it eat? Like, what would you feed it?
A single general remains.
Is it like an earthen and you gotta feed it gems? Pebbles? So it's a rock that eats smaller rocks. I don't know if that's good. Aww. For any Pokemon fans in the chat, the voice actor for Gary Oak and later voicing characters such as Meowth, Professor Oak, and James, along with other Pokemon characters, has passed away. The voice actor for Gary Oak has passed away. Corrupted Vanquisher. Yeah, we put those on. May he complete his Pokedex in the sky. True.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
My rock needs protein. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, brother.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely.
Wait, what?
The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Oh, okay.
Then truly, we are lost.
There's like 1,025 Pokemon. Yeah.
I believe, yes.
Yeah, there's a ton of Pokemon now. It's too many.
Focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the Dragon Soul.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back against him.
I stopped counting at 151. I basically did the same thing too.
Even with the aspect of time on your side, you stumble fool. Don't preen just yet, little pups. You'll not leave this place alive. Not one of you will swagger all you like.
Oh, it's way easier with Howling Blast.
Flee now, while you cowards! You pack of weakling dogs!
I really like second gen, so I had to go a bit more than 151.
You seem
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just because of when I got into Pokemon back when I was a kid, but
excellent.
I've looked into some of the newer generations of Pokemon and compare them to the first 151, and it's just like,
as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
I don't know, man. They just don't seem that good.
Heroes.
But I mean, if you like it, that's all that matters, right?
Again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects.
As long as you like it, everything else is whatever.
Ready to begin. Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Alakazam will always be my boy. Abracadabra, alakazam. I have actually got a ton of pets farming mounts too. I've gotten a few.
I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
You have more pets than mounts? I might have the same if we include like the duplicates that I have.
Bring them down.
Yeah, it says I have 952 pets. I have 621 unique pets, which is still more than the mounts I have. So yeah, I have more pets than mounts. Yeah, I've been deleting those whenever I get them. The Bale pets. I mean, how much are they selling for? Get that copper? Yeah.
You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded.
I wonder how long WoW will be around for. My gut feeling feels like it'll be here for a long, long time, but it will change a lot in the future. It will be here. I don't see it ever ending. There are games that came out before WoW that are still up and running and have official servers. Like Ultima Online still has official servers live. EverQuest 1 still has official servers that are live right now that people play on.
The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made.
So I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And despair. But I am all.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Teresa, Karen, Warcraft, I will not fail you.
80 years old and still farming Invincible.
It's not tragic to... Fear causes hesitation. All ahead, fool! Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged! We're sitting ducks up here.
Alright, come on.
Get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship!
I love how the dragons just like fall all the way. They don't just like land on the boat. They just keep falling. I'd be perfectly happy in my 80s and able to play WoW still. I think a lot of people feel that way.
Oriana, give them hell!
I don't know. I kind of agree and also hope that the game evolves with the times eventually.
concentrate everything on the armored
I still want to have like full dive VR. I still want to have a full dive MMO VR experience at some point in my life. Oh, we completed the DK set. Let's go. Oh, I like the color of that one way more. Raid with VR? Damn, it'd be awesome fighting as your tune. Yeah.
100% pure adrenaline. Plates. He's coming apart. Tear up the plates, and we've got a shot at bringing him down. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you following, Darini?
That grip was useful for something.
You are less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my back. I did not realize you fool.
Okay. Like, let me just land on the platform, man.
What is it you
Pog Sync. Thanks for the follow, man.
It is done. At last, the destroyer has met his end. Now, we can begin to heal our world.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may...
All right, but let me talk to Thrall real quick.
Loktar, friend.
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
They don't know what to do. They're stuck over here. They can't jump across.
I will slow the destroyer.
I am Deathwind, the destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, indomitable.
Well done! I will realign the flow of mana and fill the Dragon Soul with all my arcane might.
Yeah, do it, buddy. All right, this could be it. Lifebinder Handmaiden. Let's get it. Let's wait till after the cutscene. All right, so we run to it. We run back. We walk forward. Who should we pray to? I've seen Mikey get suggested a few times. We pray to Mikey. Pray to Mikey. Superstitious man? Not really. Just being goofy. I'm actually very much not superstitious. No mount. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Have you gotten any dupes yet? I got the Azure Drake multiple times farming Malagos, but that's it. Got the Azure Drake multiple times until I got the Blue Drake. All right. So Hunter? No, Shaman. Shaman's next. Yeah. The Shaman. Also, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Ellie needs me for something. Okay. I'm back. Ellie's having some emotes commissioned, and she wanted to show me the progress. Okay. All right, Dragon Soul. I forgot how many times I've done Dragon Soul. I think this is number 6. Yeah, we've gotten 5 mounts from Collector's Bounty so far. Which, you know, pretty happy about that. I think that's pretty good. Considering I probably wouldn't have gone after any of these this hard if Collector's Bounty wasn't a thing. Let's see. Raid 25 heroic. Cool. Stream 24 hours of mount farming. Oh, I'd burn myself out. That's a lot of mount farming.
Wormrest Accord, attack! Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within. My only problem with this event is I have already farmed these mounts except for Shadowlands. Yeah, I mean that some of these mounts that I've gotten from this, like less than 1% of the population have it, so I'm pretty sure they see it as a win. What's up, K-Bizzle? Yeah, like Invincible or Mimiron's Head, things like that. I already had that, so that didn't help me at all. But that's okay, because I know like a lot of people are enjoying this. It seems like a really good event, especially like, you know, you see the amount of people waiting outside Dragon Soul or Firelands or any other raid. Just a lot more people are out and about in the world doing things. Ooh. K-Bizzle, thank you for another gifted sub, buddy. Appreciate it. That's 2 gifted subs from Gnome today. I appreciate you. Farming Dragon Soul hasn't been as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would take a really long time. It's not so bad. Say hi to Ellie for me, unless she's in chat. She's downstairs right now. One sec.
She said hello. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I got those in the bank, but I don't know that for a fact, so I'm just gonna pick it up anyway. I'm just finishing up my delve thing. The delve mount? Is that what you're talking about?
The flow of darkness abates.
Yeah, I need to work on that. I think there's like 3 or 4 more talents I need to get.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes.
Any gifters? I will gift 10 if anyone feels compelled.
The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may
Any
allow
gifters?
us to converge the magical matrix contained.
Any gifters? Any grifters? You're a grifter. What's up, Swiftar? Any oil barons? Any Amhais? We were just talking about Amhai yesterday.
You stumbled foolishly into a trap.
We were asking whatever happened to Amhai.
Don't dream just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse
So,
the world of your
Swiftar, I have a question. Are you being suckered into RuneScape? I sent you what I'm going to be losing myself in at the end of the month. Oh, look at that. Ellie dropping the gifted sub to Try Danielson. We got 35 seconds for the hype train. If we can get one more person to jump on this, oh, look at that. He was ready. Try Danielson dropping the 10. That's a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Starting off with a level 4 train. Not yet confirmed, not a grifter. Also, let's see this. Interesting. Is this like Turtle WoW but different? A new era of classic. Oh, classic plus. Interesting. What's the player base? Yeah, I'm not gonna pull it up on stream because I see what it is. What's the player base looking like? Does it have a healthy community? I guess I shouldn't even like mention it. Ellie, I appreciate it. Classic Titan Forged. You know, I'd play the shit out of that.
Something about praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Damn, I came in late and now I want to know what you were talking about. Oh, it was just some private server thing.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires.
Let's get this to level 5 so he has to dab. Ellie likes it when I dab for whatever reason.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again.
You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
I'm so ready.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
All right, where are the bad guys at?
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Can I hit that one yet? God, the lightning animations look so good. I didn't think I would like the new animation for Lightning Bolt, but I think I really do. Is the screen too bright? No, I'm just throwing on the glasses for the hype train, which we've got 1 minute left on the train, guys. 1 more minute. Any conductors want to take it to level 5? 4 more subs takes it to level 5.
You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation.
Yeah, if you could just bring him out here, that'd be great.
The sun sets on your pitiful mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this.
There it is, guys. Thank you so much. Especially Try Danielson dropping the tenor, man. That's huge.
And despair. What?
Wait, how'd you make your name Neon Lights? Is that a 7TV thing, Crazy?
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul.
Okay.
Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Teresa, Karen, Agra, I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Fear causes his.
Okay. Start up the fight.
Go ahead, fool. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship.
I have gotten a total of 4 mounts. I have gotten a total of 5. I feel like I've been pretty lucky today. I got the Raven Lord, and I got the Experiment 12B.
Oriana, give them hell!
And if I can get the Lifebinder's Handmaiden, then I never have to come back to Dragon Soul. Yeah, I'm running everything on one of every class. I did the Firelands on normal and heroic on every class, and I didn't get either mount to drop.
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake.
I got those ones back in the day farming the legendary from there. I should probably go get the legendary too.
Pure adrenaline.
I've done Battle of Dazar'alor on a couple tunes on all difficulties, but not everyone.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you following Darini?
You are less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my back.
Yeah, there's a skip to Jaina. You just can't go for Gmod.
You are less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my back.
Yeah, me too. I need to get Gmod.
It is done. At last, the destroyer has met his end. Now, we can begin to heal our world.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Loktar, friend. What is it you
Let me get that. All right.
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
I will slow the destroyer.
I am Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all.
Well done! I will realign the flow of mana and fill the Dragon Soul with all
right, here we
my
go.
arcane might.
All we need is the Lifebinder's Handmaiden. Okay? That's it. We get that, we're done. You need a maiden? Yeah, I'm maidenless right now. I need more maidens. Pray to Asmongold? I mean, if he'll give me the mount. slash pray. Oof, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna head out. Solid mount attempts today. We got the Raven Lord. We got Experiment 12B. Pretty solid day getting 2 mounts. And Tidewell, again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Really, really, really appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing we're gonna do keys for as long as people want to, and then once we can't fill up the group, then we'll just get back into some mount farming. So hope to see y'all tomorrow. For those of you who are new to the channel, make sure you hit that follow button and know that I go live Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. So if you want a place to hang out, watch some WoW, shoot the shit, have a good time, that's where you should be. Okay. But yeah, again, make sure you hit that follow button. Follow me on all the socials. I should have another YouTube short coming out tomorrow. I have to wait and see. I haven't heard anything, but I like to put those out every Friday. So probably a new short tomorrow. Definitely streaming tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Y'all have a good one. Peace. It's too early to log. I'm so sorry.